Deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
A witch? Ah, who's ill?
Ah.
Rotten luck.
Do you see what I do?
No loitering round here.
That ain't real fire.
Want a
Nuh-uh.
hug?
It is too. They just smear ash on their lips first. That's why it don't
Yes,
hurt.
master.
My, who do my lovely eyes spy?
No, soap too. We can try it at home later.
Sod off.
Ooh. Oh.
My, what a freak.
You seen the new waitresses?
No. They're worth seeing.
And how?
I'll give you a copper.
Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who stormed an Nilfgaardia?
Must need someone to show them around. No be grand.
Be carpet. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you. Said you'd come for it one.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find...
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look.
Interested in books?
Up for a few rounds of Gwent? Let's see. Farewell.
Ah, you're back.
Up for a few rounds. The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings. treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside. Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness.
Pickpocket!
You seen the new waitress?
Our town in the Venus Trade Quarter. It has a red roof. Do you know if it still stands?
Arms for the... Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, none of them come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, no...
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence.
Wobbly. Need some overripe sheets, mate. I'm knackered.
Best deal around. Run for the price of two. Got my eye on you, one.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Welcome.
What have you... So long.
You are famed Geralt of Rivia, are you?
Spare a copper or two.
Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you, though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
Do not find any monsters in Novigrad.
Trouble?
Nice reasons you got there.
Arms for the poor. Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black Ones.
Where'd you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks.
I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or...
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know. Help poor fellow out. Crikey! Eat at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just got to adjust your position with it.
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who laughs or nourishment 3 days past.
All right, give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so empty it's stuck flat.
Could give you more on one condition.
I drop 'em with me lady. Seriously.
I think you take them to the...
As far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his sceptre. Bugger won't get a...
You're either pretty damn brave.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
So...
There. Now tell me where the putrid...
I don't know. And believe you me, I don't want to know. Here's a copper.
Wine's more expensive. Whores are more expensive.
Let us pray to the eternal fire, that it may grant
wobbly.
our supplications.
Eat some overripe sheep's feet.
Oi, Grey Knight. Eat Squire.
These are foul practices. Stop at once.
Dancing on a scaffold. They've gone too far.
I think it's rather entertaining.
People die there.
Exactly. Whether from fear death or love.
What happened to Paul?
Top-notch swords.
Master-crafted armor.
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to... You might try in Velen. A dwarf guildsman claim there's no one better, and...
Show me what you have in stock. So...
Top-knot.
Show me what...
I've been robbed! Whoa, don't touch me.
Sick of it all.
Might buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
What I wouldn't give for a small jar of glamour.
Looking wobbly. Eat some overripe sheep's feet.
Can it get any worse?
the threatening stride, the gaze
I've
oh
heard
so
of you.
fierce. Mock a witch.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who scorned an Nilfgaardian?
The bonny boats that prance by here. Cheeks like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Hier weer een tandheld, hier is geen.
A whole day wasted.
That's some lovely sight.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
I've been robbed!
Any means, master.
Alms for the poor?
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Mock a witcher just once and you're got.
La 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 la.
Any needs, master?
Ooh. Winds howling.
Mum don't let me talk to strangers.
Mutant!
Elven blood, eh?
Ah! What do you seek, pain giver?
Captured this way with sunshine. It would be quite optimal.
See ya.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated kill habits.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
What are you offering? Wouldn't mind a few rounds.
armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Got you pretty good with that, Shiv.
I'll get that little shit. Teach him to step on my turf.
Put some ointment on her, Elsie.
Some salve.
You look
King for the
Say you're the best of the people. Would you mind demonstrating?
I'm down for the market.
I was thinking of a bit of enjoyment before they burn me at the stake.
Mum, look what I found.
That's okay.
From this.
So, how are things?
Good.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cosy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Menga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought. But like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. Farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This year's the... I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will...
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her. here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug. There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage. Well?
Free city of Novograd. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves up. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I used them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well? Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Our lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this force, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruising? I will kill you!
Come on, come closer.
Almost died!
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have the pain. Didn't think trap like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon. Well?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, De Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back.
What if I want to find...
I live in the Bits, near the fish...
All right.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night, and furniture moving about in the attic, and last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlour.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's...
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop! Go away! Leave it!
Way to the next room is blocked. cradle on the second floor. Wonder what'd happen if I laid a doll in it. Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh, joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got this red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black ones.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well, it shan't put me in the poorhouse. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
rise. Watch it, greyhead.
God, it's the racehorse.
Fucking hay, horse.
Made up little Sally's den.
Stop going there,
No loitering round here.
Hey, beauty.
This is some joy for you to feeling drunk. I insist.
Non-human, are you? Look for your beyond, Horsey. I've the notice. Just might find a man brave enough. You. Right. A witcher? Oh.
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear...
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive.
Well, and...
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a...
Plan's crazier than it is sane.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige by the collapsed bridge.
Sounds fine.
Challenger in Pale City. I'll drive
Slightly about you, it's my friend.
folk in this city.
What'll it be?
What do you... Not hungry?
Trouble at the end.
What'll it be?
Not hungry.
Racial hygiene's as poor as... personal hygiene.
That's a rat for sure.
Darkness everywhere.
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in. What'll it be?
What are you serving? Farewell.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop.
Will you take up the challenge?
Yeah, I'll fight.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed.
While our champion prepares, you and I... Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat. To engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that.
A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Slow to that break! Fucking come on!
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is...
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find there's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually...
Ah! Boy!
Oi!
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any
Stop
trouble.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy. When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary Thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Not for a voyage through those waters.
Oh, the pit and say,
Oh.
I'm not about to do this.
Just ain't getting the seams.
Want to dip your dingle?
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round. 'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except Witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg. What's the Witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, master. Home we will go.
Eight of the Kingfisher.
A fine kettle of fish.
I doubt her man will ever be sober.
What are you
lollygagging,
you man?
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write it.
Blasphemous code.
I'll never come. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Reminds me of a taste of war.
Yeah. Never left first.
Take it! Told you this place was
pleased. That went well. Now we can treat each other like the gods ordained. Ages.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty later. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back?
I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognise her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. And what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of up.
Let's look around. Might...
Prime idea. I say we start in the ground.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning cause.
— 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No. That's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tap.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with... He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. Ah, here it is.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something.
That's what I'm counting on. We should... I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Such a...
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. If you need anything, I'll be next door. Well, don't just stand there. Read. We might learn something.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. But...
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to... Though well she knows the touch of silken lace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette. Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects. Examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, doubt it. Former pupil.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian. Referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess so flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civil... Dwarf. Never...
Dwarfs what Rosa were...
All right. But Varatra?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of...
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordman?
Well, then one it seems. Week on week we get fresh gossip about her thrashing. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean...
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Well,
not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine.
Well, know about it.
Nice it, you mangy dwarf.
I will get you every last copper, with interest.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's...
Really? Who's...
Mine. Offered her a better...
All right.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me.
Sorry. Don't get me...
Relax. It'll come out in...
Of course it will. Just got to soak it in white vinegar, but that's not... Junior shan't forgive me. Either I close up shop, Miss...
Sorry. Didn't...
The woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh, well. I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt.
Don't know if you remember.
I don't... Wait, I know...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here.
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That...
Ouch. What did he do to get you?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And? No more than a week. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this.
This woman he was with in the harbour.
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist...
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen?
Maybe he likes them.
Maybe.
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got... I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I've got...
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion...
No. I mean, tell him he's a...
Welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need some...
You, Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought... Thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a
Dandelion visit your shop?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in...
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in what... Odd as requests go, I had the distinct...
What did you and Dandelion...
let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. In fact, he desperately...
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed, but as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre.
Really? What did they...
Radovid, sucks flaccid.
I know this is none of my business.
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming... I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a
I managed to stay in. Thanks for your help.
I can help with much more. If you need new
down with the thieves.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Damn. Time to end this. What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait!
The grey git.
Grab him.
Slay you like a dog.
Or stick.
Rumble time!
What was it happened to Faulty's again?
Off Red Creek, folks. Think not like that. Now who started this war?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him.
True. Might have him.
Hello, man. You rat. And then he's guilty.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
My daddy's...
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Long...
He read you his poems.
No. He perused...
Maybe... No.
Mould. That was his... When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between it.
See Dandelion after the fungus in...
No. I even considered granting him another chance. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done...
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you.
Really? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions?
No.
Gee up. The snaky whip rose skyward. Gee-hawk! The stallion danced betwixt her thighs.
Sorry, don't know much. Thanks for your help.
Must be coming home from war.
It rains.
Like a new raid teats, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Placed an illusion here. Shit.
Like a new raid teats, you're a bigger rat.
How do you find Novigrad? Does it suit you? Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat?
Greetings!
Need a trim. Thank you. Solo.
My husband's a supervisor.
Oh!
Gonna be a butcher when I grow up.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. it seems. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she...
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear...
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher?
Well, if Molly...
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Gaul.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised it didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word.
I find them to be far more... Must say, I'm curious how you manage.
Mostly just try to stay...
What would you say...
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding.
Well said.
The grey mare looks nimble. Besides, you're a man named Cut.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter...
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikane. I see no point in delaying this.
Riders, ready!
Go, go.
Hey, ya!
Don't spare the horse! I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Another drifter in London.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt!
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about...
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says dandelions are good for nothing. But...
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers. Maybe. But you could see he cares for her.
Know where I can find her? Dandelion's...
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit...
Any chance you remember your...
Of course. He came to borrow...
What? Why?
To take me on a romantic cruise. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etching.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing...
Oh, that's wonderful!
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way.
I'd say the same. Well... And here we are.
Likewise.
This morning, my friend came back from the market with news.
Ah, Geralt.
Big changes afoot in...
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only...
You know a lot.
I must.
What's your father got to do with it?
He is close to the Emperor and knows the opposition. But, as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side.
Farewell.
Oh, she drinks in the evening before she retires. Not milk, but milk.
Don't be shy now.
How do you...
No one asked Aramas's will.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him.
But why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable.
All right, I get it. These...
Rumour has it, each...
Rumour happened to mention where to find the locks.
Sadly, no. Well...
Where did Aramas...
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly.
Show me what you had. to matters left. introduced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've gotten yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Youth these days, hair-brained all of them.
Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Wood, to start with.
Given me no choice.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher.
A witcher? That's splendid.
Incredibly. But we ought to just came to ask about your rhetoric tutor.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him. But not at all what the bard had in...
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of...
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough
How you like that, Silver?
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well, if you're not interested...
Can't rightly refuse a...
What are you two lovebirds? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-ups.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion?
On occasion, yes. But then, Rose, if you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceded I was left to repel the aging Rosa. I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth 2 sisters nipping.
Especially not this one. Edna might have. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man burn with passion for one who incessantly praises another woman's...
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch.
We've picked up a few things.
Emperor continuing to push north. Court.
His confidants must be.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade.
Changing sub. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this, Calon. Been a pleasure.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Well, can I expect an...
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder...
How's here tomorrow?
See you then.
My dad doesn't like it.
hunter will rise yet again.
Piss off! None of your kind will get in here on my watch. Greetings!
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out...
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson.
Oh, sad.
Interesting. Come on, come closer.
Watch it, Tran. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Well, another freak.
Stand and fight!
You again?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with sheep.
Don't have time to get...
'Tis I shall...
Not your lucky day.
No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time...
Go back to mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass.
We shall meet...
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. What?
But His Excellency...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best sword... Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me?
What's he doing here?
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be...
We should, but you of all people...
Listen, I'd really...
Stop patronizing me, or you...
Oh, how long are you gonna make me wait? You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
All right. What's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
From now on, assume you're...
7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize. As nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Cobe. I shall remember those names. And when the
Easy. Didn't hurt.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to...
And you wonder why the
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand...
You should go home now. And take the short...
I understand.
you seen the new waitresses?
One for the price of two.
Been worth seeing?
How? Bucks of prices from the lambs already taken by you.
Clean the takes a cut. How's a man to turn a profit?
I'm knackered.
Is it not uncomfortable? All that steel on your back. Awful pale you are.
Tomorrow I intend to close my account at Vivaldi's Bank. Why?
With you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
Falling returns are not my concern. Nation.
You'd have done better to keep your point in real estate.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Sod off.
Julie's widow gave her whole inheritance to the priests.
Blimey.
Oh,
You hear the juice left in the last race days of bagel butts. The Kaviri legate wagered a whole bundle of villages and he lost. Yes, yes.
Sure. Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. As I thought, let's return once we've collected better cards, hmm?
I think I'll go lie down.
Sure. Yes.
Heard you play for...
Firstly, we... As I thought.
Yes.
White Wolf, welcome to the past.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out in a... So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with.
Any girl in particular you'd recommend?
You'd like Narcissa? Perhaps not the prettiest, but she's by far the most inventive. And as...
I'd love to meet the rising generation of Passiflora buds.
Could it be that...
Actually... Take...
Hey there, handsome.
That is so pretty that he can't keep his hands off himself.
All kinds of rumours.
Welcome, sir. We trust our charms and skills will prove to...
You're an elf.
Easily recognised. I'm proud of it.
From what I know, elves in Novigrad aren't exactly treated in a civil...
That's putting it low. But this is not the place to discuss that.
I'm tired. Like to relax with a beautiful woman. Preferably an elf.
You've chosen well.
What's it gonna be?
Welcome to the Pacific.
Can't help wondering how the temple...
With interest.
Far as I remember, Church of the Eternal Fire doesn't exist.
The church is the church, and men are...
Let's go upstairs.
I see. All right. But we've terms to agree first.
That and so pretty that he can't keep his hands off himself.
I cannot imagine the city they need us down. Truth is, we're already dependent on the book.
Spend all night smacking balls. So tired. Lacking. Let me live.
What do you seek, pain giver?
When I'm done with you, you'll squirt your kidneys!
Witch is coming!
Hey!
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight! A fight!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Boy!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an...
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad.
Well, if you yearn to fight some...
Got a big dump room. Double shells.
I met you, mate. Back there at Locken Lane.
My dad doesn't like us very much. Anyone else?
Up higher. That's what makes you.
Greetings.
Adventures, women, passion.
trouble.
One word and I'll come with the stops.
So, I beg your pardon. I don't think you know what you're doing.
Don't bother me, please.
This is just the
Oh.
the black ones are chasing gorillas round the Kenwood woods. No regrets.
Truth is, Will.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from. What?
I'm ready, but...
Fight!
Troops, here now! Britannia! Lost your nerve.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain
You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor.
Already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
Not good.
I need something for a night.
The eternal fire will guide us.
Temple Guard let even you into the city.
Well, another freak.
I'm going with you! This way,
Ah, we've been expecting you.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember...
Came here to fight the tailor, so let...
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous...
Come here, bitch! Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new...
lost your nerve?
Champion no more, if you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet.
You all just get off my back.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax?
Witcher.
Presence is a front to the eternal fire.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She's got to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lad?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the...
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. The thing that
he lusts after every other woman.
How can I explain?
Himself.
Exactly.
What can I say?
She's his match, all right. Larry's head's on fire.
All right. Guess we got it.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she...
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true. How are you?
What say we up over to a conference?
Let's play Bert and Milk. Stop it!
How can I be of service?
What are you serving? See you later.
Oh! Don't touch me.
His strength's gone.
Begone, or I'll inform the hunters you're a non-human.
Pardon me.
Back again, Rivian trap.
Be gone with you.
An abomination.
A hired killer. I wonder if they've tapped out.
Ah, here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berry star, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it all dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you lean.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce... this here's Priscilla.
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love, or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant
Splendid. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist.
Sheep-dip.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven.
Tall, fat.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime.
Dandelion breaking into a vault.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights.
Any idea what got into him?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention.
Let me guess.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere. But it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s
Whoreson Jr.
Biggest prick in Novigrad.
Got it. You're not a...
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the...
rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven.
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
opponent.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuben will have time to see you.
Wanna bet?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuben cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You make this robe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuben awaits in the next room.
Hi, Whitehead. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Junior, cut off his hand and order them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then send the body back, offering hand extended in peace.
Clear that you're not Reuben's. Gudrun calls it Herberos.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuben, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish.
No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Leave one alive!
Don't want to escape! Got it?
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on that. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of... Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me Nick.
See if I can't find Horson at the...
Do what you will. Just be cautious.
Thanks for your help, Dick.
Just go. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me.
Listen, Dandelion's missing.
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on...
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with... Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be...
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got my own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to...
Maybe I can help.
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. but less thinky. But less thinky. But sadness.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's there? Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Chorfoot go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly...
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. All right. Want to look around?
I'm all in.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole, but...
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed?
No, but I am wondering, for instance...
Oh, no. Boom. Hole. Bad...
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead.
Yes.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault.
Bart, you see them?
Bart through hole. Want see boop?
Now.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom! Big, this like...
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with...
Lots of prior experience. Worked with it.
Anyone see what...
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only...
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the...
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, nope.
How much was it all worth?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring you...
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking...
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and...
Shiny chop.
Try to track down the...
Of course. I had this lummox Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewer.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubble. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value me up.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer.
Must have noticed something.
No. Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's in...
Should look around the sewer.
Have a few vials left. Got the formula, too. Disgusting swill, to be honest.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this...
Dandelion, what the hell have you got yourself into? pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast further without taking that antidote. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall, too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Hey, Bart. Got... I mean a minute.
You mean?
One more time.
Siggy, you like.
Anything suspicious
Suspicious.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you...
Yeah.
Like...
No.
Right, so...
Like...
a hissing rock. All right.
Good. But...
Why do you like
Siggy good.
He locked you up, alone, underground.
When, but not much.
What about, if you don't mind?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks into...
Drowners. Of course. Dijkstra hired. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yes? Uh-huh.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiation.
Yeah, except you used to...
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I work...
Done. Examined every nook of this...
Well, Look.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in rue.
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid.
Didn't know you were versed in alcohol.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. Know anything else about this bomb?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened.
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart...
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected.
Yes. Hatton keeps a record of guests. Should be able to
feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous.
Really?
About as much as... All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the get...
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes.
How can you be so
Witches know they're monsters.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once, too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb.
Happen. Who used this pool?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel.
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day...
He's dead? I'd not...
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven.
Did you speak to him? Get a good...
No. He merely passed...
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. This...
Fine.
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some...
lollygagging.
looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Shut off, Osman.
Punishable by death.
Oi, cocker! A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to...
Was chance honest. I was at the brothel.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I... Know what? Shite conversation, this. Lads, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No. No. I know nothing.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Whoreson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Leave my man take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation, as I see it.
Whoreson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in? Do so on your own.
Not interested in your
Figure out what you want. Come.
Fucking hay-horse.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Wind's howling.
Miserable and hungry.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Looking to make some coin, sir.
Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. .45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned to hide Zane. Wyvern oil. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first.
So we did. But I was concerned.
Bullshit.
I trust you as much as you trust me.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the street.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the...
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, Marigold. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly...
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Fake.
Strange. I'd know...
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange.
Geralt, how can I put this delicate? If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out...
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe her.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you...
Perhaps. I'd still prefer... You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't... But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a...
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters.
Doubt Menga will admit...
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together.
What's our past got to do with...
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss, namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the...
In other words, you're...
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But we've strayed from our topic.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's...
Thought as much. This is about...
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere.
That changes everything. Listen. Meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor.
All right. See you then.